Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing? I'm excited. I know, I know this week was supposed to be a free-for-all, so I was like, you know what? Let's not do art. Let us do something else. So today is Animal Crossing! Yay! We're going back to Beantown for a little bit before we start on the cult. The actual cult. Cult of the Lamb. So, I'm excited for that. VTuber, mouth, please. Calibrate yourself. Calibration. You fix? I think it's fixed. Smile? No, it's not fixed. What? Hold on. Why does this happen all the time? Hold on. Give me one moment. I don't know why it's doing that. Mouth, smile. Maybe I just have to turn it down a bit? Maybe that was it. We'll see. My mouth smile sensitivity is up to 100, so... It shouldn't be a problem. Not like this. Maybe... I think that works. Maybe. Alright, so hold on. Let me go and grab my Animal Crossing window. Because we have... Oh, I forgot. Get out of the way! There we go. Alright, so... Welcome back to Beantown, everybody! As per usual, I have everything set to, 12 hours prior, so that we're not playing in the darkness, because Animal Crossing's darkness is incredibly oppressive and horribly bad to play in. We got some fossils to donate, so we can go and do that. And then we can start on, I got some gifts that I was able to move on over to this account. So that's cool. When I started it up earlier, it was raining, so that's why there's all this fog around. Oh, shit. Hi, Rabbit! Well, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. We're building Beantown. That's all. Wait, the museum is this way. Oh my god. I go and play my personal island like 3 times and I suddenly forget everything on this place. We're only building Beantown, but it's not a cult. Not a cult, never a cult. You should be proud of me. I have everything all set up. I have my bot, I have my tuber, I have my fossils, I have my sound, I have my announcements. I got all the stuff. Okay, that was first business. The first order of business. This is an item. Oh yeah, I got some. So, I was thinking, right? This is supposed to be like a town that's kind of set not back in the old days, but like, you know, like older times, right? old-timey, whiny type shit. So this nice modern room that I've got going on, not the vibe. Yes, wife is making dinner. So she couldn't be first today. Sob sob. But I was thinking, since this is supposed to be like old-timey type stuff, right? Take down the carpet, or the tile, take down the wall, and we put in old-timey shit like this. Like this ugly-ass stereo. Let's see. Or like this antique clock that everybody's fucking, like, grandparents had. At least if you were a millennial. That sounds amazing. Or this old-ass fridge. Right? This retro-looking thing. Perfect. Let's see. This ugly sofa. That looks good. Oh yeah. And I found this amongst my stuff, so I gave it to myself. That fridge will last. Yeah, the fridge will last forever. Look at how ugly and old this setup looks, though. It's the same bathroom vanity that I have in my my personal island, but a different colorway. So I thought that was cool. Safety railing. Hold on. What does the safety railing look like? Oh, it looks like one of those things for. Okay, so this is for Buck. And then with this fridge, you can customize it. You can put like a fridge magnet design on it. It's really cool. But this couch, this fridge, the antique clock, this old-timey like bathroom vanity setup, we're set. Do we have anything? Oh yeah, we have like... We have these kinds of things. Super old-timey. Ah! Don't sneeze on me! Look at my old-timey stuff! We're gonna put old-time stuff in here. Anything that looks like old stuff, right? So, we're gonna do that. Oh, I can change my face in this. Oh, that's cool. What haircuts do I have on here again? Ugly ones. Gotcha. I also learned that there are 2 hairstyles. Hi, Eppy. Hi, Hugh. Welcome on in. But I realized by looking at the hairstyles on my personal island that I've got hairstyles that I'm missing out on that would look great. Like one of those old school, like, I'm definitely a 70s kid kind of hairstyles. So I'm missing that, but I don't know what set it comes from, so I have to buy all the sets. And that's gonna be obnoxious, because, like, look, we only have 6,000 Nook Miles. Atrocious. And I still have to get Brewster. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, Animal Crossing's so funny. This is where I change my clothes. You see, a refrigerator. Should I change? Why are you keeping your clothes in the fridge? Why are you keeping your clothes nice and crisp? This is so weird. Oh yeah, and you also unlock additional stuff from Shampoodle, yeah. Miss Shampoodle herself, that is actually where I got the donut hole, the mochi donut ring hair, is what I like to call it, on my, my personal island. Shoo. Oh, I should give myself this grape harvest basket. Just cult. We are not a cult. We're not a cult. I want to be farmer, though. We shall do farm vibes today. So, let's see. These two I can sell. Is that bug? That bug appears to already be in the museum. Okay, in fairness, one of the ADHD signs I should have noticed ages ago, but just shrugged it off, was leaving a bunch of bundle of socks in my fridge. What? Huh? That's so funny. Bless you, my goodness.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Thank you.
Everybody knows we live together. It doesn't matter. It'd be kind of weird if I say, yeah, my IRL wife that I live with doesn't live with me. I have one time actually put a box of cereal in the fridge and then the milk, full gallon of milk in the trap. Wait, you guys lived it? Yeah, we're like legally married. On paper, I took her to the courthouse to sign the documents and everything, kind of legally married. We're actually married. We are a VTuber married couple. I roped her into this. God damn it, Toma! I thought you actually didn't know. Oh shit, hi Buck. Yes, I love reactions. Oh shit. Why did you just sneeze on me? Why did Buck sneeze on me? I blame Fish. Fish, this is your curse. 16 minutes in and I'm already screaming. Stop sneezing on me! Nave sneezed on me yesterday. On schedule. You guys have Booker Horse sneezed on you. Stupid gangrene gang horse! Your wife is the one who sneezed loud enough for God to... My mic is just really good. I bet Nave got buck sick. To be fair, I was the one who brought the plague upon my household. Because my coworker apparently doesn't know how to wash her fucking hands. And got me sick for like 2 weeks before it really like went way hard on my immune system. And then my immune system was like, yeah, you know what? You've been sick for like 2 weeks and all, but we're gonna make it worse. Like, oh, okay. Thanks. That's awesome. So, to be fair, I do, but on my personal island. Cause I don't know how to get one. I want all of the pochets. You sneezed on to. Oh yeah, you did sneeze on Toma. I almost was like, wait a second. My pharmacy is like, hey, we're out of your meds, and the delivery guy left for the day, so you have to wait until tomorrow. Well, that's normal. Cause like by the time they get around to it, it's been like a couple of hours. Shit gets crazy. Not for you. Well, it's basically think of it like COVID times where everything's all fucked over again. You sneezed on Hio and Angel too. Why is everybody sneezing on everybody? God damn it, Fish, this is your fault. Everybody sneezing on each other. My pharmacy has almost always been 2 hours or less. Yeah, but think about it this way. So there's a bunch of like stupid bullshit going on with pharmacy. Pharmaceuticals are being taxed out the ass, especially if they come from out of the country right now. Like if they're being manufactured out of the country, so they're being taxed to hell. So if your shit is not in stock, or it's one of the things that get brought in from out of the country, you're kind of fucked and at the mercy of the suppliers. And like, it doesn't matter what it is anymore. It's ridiculous. I heard about the pharmaceuticals from like that get manufactured outside of the country are getting taxed all hell, and it's bullshit. Herd immunity? Herd immunity doesn't exist! It's a conspiracy. Look at all this stuff that I can put here for this dude. Garbage bin was supposed to be mine. Oh yeah, and he gets this pine tree. He's supposed to get this tranquil-ass pine tree. At least my insurance yeah, at least insurance covers everything, cause if it didn't, you'd be fucked. Is that the desk I gave you? Did you give me the exam room desk? Cause unless you mean this? The meeting table desk? I don't know. I had a bunch of shit. Then I moved it over here. This is for me. You like the bonsai tree? Yeah, it's really cool. The one with the very realistic human x-ray? Oh, this. Perhaps. Perchance. If you're the one who gave me the exam room table, then yes. All I know is that a bunch of you were really nice and dropped a bunch of stuff. And because I have, you know, my digital copy and my physical copy of Animal Crossing, I can just transfer it to myself. Buck, your outside gym is being given a ballerina railing. You need to stretch those legs, my guy. Baba Booey? Why are we Baba Booey? Ding. Why the Baba Booey? Oh, speaking of, since it's a new day, we should have... Yeah! Elmer's here! If I give you a dream code, will you visit my town? I can do it with my regular account. Not this one. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this thing. Because, like, if I had known that it... that this object had a like, messed up Wi-Fi card, I would have, like, not put Beantown on here. It's old. Yeah, it is old. I think out of all of the ones that I've got, this is, like, the oldest one from, like, the first batch of Switches or some shit. And those things had, like, major mess-ups. And, like, I thought nothing of it, because, like, yeah, you know, local worked fine, but everything else has been stupid. Yours is pre-Mariko. That means you can exploit it in 10 years? Huh. I know nothing about what that means. I went looking it up to try and figure out what the hell is wrong with this thing. And that term popped up and I still don't know what it means. So, you know, this, I don't know. I'm mad, cause like, so the little flap that keeps your cartridge in is broken. The SD card area, I literally had to smack it to get it to work. The controller, the left controller refuses to dock. And because the SD card constantly like jiggles free, I can't keep my screenshots and stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. My brother's old Switch, first it went dock, then it went connect to the Wi-Fi, and then it just stopped charging. Oh no! Ah! I might lose Beantown then? That's bogus. And it stopped reading the SD card. 3DS has that issue with the cartridge slot. The game disconnects while I'm playing. How many times have you... Well, okay, to be fair, this was not mine. This was an old one that we had. And I was like, oh, it still works? Because I thought like it had water damage or whatever. And no, it still works. I was like, okay, I'll just use it for streaming because it's a beat up old one. I'll just vibe with it on stream. And yeah. I can't even take Beantown off and put it on a different one. It refuses to connect like that. It goes, yeah, there's an error. I'm like, what the fuck you mean error? Error my ass. Whatever. At least I can give myself things. Hi, Winter. Oh, you're hearing me muted. You can't even hear me. Rip Beantown, your multiple horses. Right! Right! The Umas! All of the Umas! Well, I can kick the Umas out and put them onto another town. I can literally go through the painstaking process of, like, taking weeks to shove everybody onto a whole new town. But... if I had known the Switch was dying, and that's why it had no controllers attached to it, I wouldn't have used it. I have spares. I have, like, spares. I can't even sell it. That's the bummer part. Like, I'm like, oh, I could just sell the damn thing for money, right? I can't even sell it. Somebody else out there won't even be able to use it. So I'm just stuck with this thing as it slowly dies a painful death. Like, okay, thanks. Thanks, Switch. That's cool. Oh wait, I have to sell things to you. Child, open up your inventory. I wish to sell you things for your gold coins. Yes. Gimme! Sink! Yes. And then of course, because we're living in like the middle of oh, I should make a residential area where everybody like has the same general vibe. For parts, Gen 1 switches sell for like 80 USD if they still turn on. Huh. I'll just do that when it eventually kaputs then. Cause it's gonna. And what's gonna happen? Honestly, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Nothing. They're gonna have Animal Crossing on here, and that's it. They're gonna see my old town. They're gonna be like, what the fuck was this? What is it? A cult? What is going on here? Or they'll see Animal Crossing and just be like, meh, and wipe it. You're not allowed to have your phone die. Yes, I got the fancy gold wrapping. I ain't buying that shit though. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, that's old. Oh yeah, hand that over. You acknowledge it's a cult? No, I didn't say that. It's not a cult. Stop trying to gaslight me, rabbit. I enjoy wrapping my presents. Yeah. I like doing it because it boosts my friendship points with the Eminals. You are so happy today. You are so happy today. Yes, you are. Yeah. You want to talk too? Apparently, she's also trying to stream. Hi. Hello. Yes. Are you trying to stream too? Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? Give me the board game. because it looks like you've got Magic the Gathering cards, but pieces for life on this thing. But it also kind of looks like the Chinese checkerboard. Alright. Let's get on out of here. I don't think I have enough money for anything for the incline. Which sucks, because I need another... 9?! You don't open until 9?! How longer do I... 29 minutes. I was thinking Sorry, the game that teaches you how to be a shit. It does have Sorry pieces. No, you're right. The Sorry pieces. It's Sorry pieces on Chinese checkers, but using Magic the Gathering as like the special cards. It's a really weird combination. I don't have anything for the frog. I thought I had more. I don't. I should map out this residential area though. Because then everybody can have the same, like, space. Magnapori checkers? What the fuck is that? Is that a word that you came up with, or is that real? You made it? Okay. You made it up. That makes me feel better, because I really thought for a moment there that I had no idea about anything. Oh, this is bogus. Hold on. Okay. And now my storage is full. Okay. The fuck was the purpose of that? Magnets potpourri cheskers? What the fuck is that? Does this look like someone's grandma's house? Because that's kind of what this feels like. Or should I use this? What is more like 70s, 80s era? It's a made-up word based on a previously made-up word. Creative attribution custom name. Oh, actually, this is really cute as an accent wall. Hmm. I think as a living room, this outbeats everything, though. This is ugly. I can't even call this drywall because it's black. And drywall is typically, like, white. I think this is more 70s. 70s, 80s. Concrete floor. Bless you. Everything was carpet back in the day, right? So I think the purple carpet would be better. They didn't have no fancy washing machines. So anything that doesn't belong, like Luna's bed doesn't belong either. This doesn't belong. Guess we can sell the army cot too. The gnomes belong in my garden. I think mostly everything else is fine. folks, all words are made up. Yeah, I know! I know! Okay. Wait, is this the same thing? Oh my god, I bought 2 of the same damn thing. Okay, sell this stuff. I still need to get my inventory clear. Move that. Yeah, well, 1. She's loud. She wants to stream too, apparently. Oh, yeah? All money is made up too. It's just paper. Yeah, that's very true. Money only has value if you place value onto it. I think I want to sell all that stuff. And if I have 8 coconuts in there already, I don't need this 10. Or maybe I can just change it? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I do need to sell these things, though. No. I guess I'll put the apples in storage. That in storage. That. I guess I'll put the... Or not. Alright. Dream address. It's work in progress, but my house is cool at least. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can note it for another time. I wasn't planning on like going to dream addresses or anything tonight. Figures easier than going through 20 loading screens. Yeah, definitely easier. Yeah, she thinks she's streaming tonight. Every time I'm talking, she's talking too. Elmer, what are you doing? Whatever. I'm just gonna let Elmer be. We're currently constructing his factory. I'm just gonna leave him. I sees it. I sees it. No! I didn't mean to take that, put it away. Birdhouse, place. We have to make this the residential area! I keep picking up things! I don't mean to pick it up. Go, push. Push. There's a fossil up there. So I'm thinking, right? So like, around in this area, we could have some residentials. Or at least all the residentials. Or maybe half of the residentials, and then over here, by Elmer's place, where the factory is, we have more residentials? I'm not sure yet. But I also need farmland. Because we're supposed to be a self-sustaining area. But also Julian has like the king of the castle treatment. Julian's the only one I don't have backstory for. Trying to figure out what his purpose would be. Because, like, if this is a cult, hi, Angel. Yeah, if, allegedly, presumably, this is a cult, and the only thing I have got to go based on is Jamestown. Right? Then, what is Julian's purpose? Like, is he the spokesperson? Is he the mayor? He can't be the mayor because that's kind of what I am, right? But we're not the mayor here. We're just a poor lost soul who got roped into all of this. And we're being put to labor. Like, I'm the farmer. So I need farmland. But Buck needs his gym. And the museum cannot stay where it is. Oh! Maybe I put the museum directly up front by the airport. So that whoever comes by goes, oh yes, it's a nice, respectable community. Try to decide. Because Juliet's not even a pretty face. Then the illusion shatters immediately? What do you mean? If I make a grand glorious entrance from the airport all the way down to resident services. That's not, that doesn't help anything, right? Or should upfront be like the clubhouse kind of vibe? Like when you go to a gated community, right? They have like a clubhouse, and the clubhouse sometimes has like a gym and a museum and all that stuff. Like I would have to get rid of the pond, but I don't think that really matters. Over here's where the hospital is gonna be. Cause that's what Rattle's thing is. That's the hospital area. Like I was thinking, oh, we can make him like have this nice frog resort, but then at the same time, why would I do that if he's the doctor? You know? I think if we make a nice... Yeah, actually, if we make a nice courtyard with some like archways or whatever, a bunch of lights, I think we would have a good entryway to resident services. Why do you sit? Why do you sit? I push button for you to dig. Why do you sit? Why are you sitting? No, totally. We're gonna have the museum up front. But we do still need farmland. So it's one of those things of if we show the world that we are doing well by ourselves, stop digging everywhere but the stump! If we show the world that we are doing well by ourselves, then they will have no reason to come and audit our activities. There's no war in Bossing Say. Why do you sit? Stop sitting! I push button for you to dig, not for you to sit. It is, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so we go down this way. It's not perfect, but it does at least end up at resident services instead of next to it. Like my island does. That made me so mad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wow, that's a lot of Nook miles. Okay, so I'm using mostly brick. We'll do that. What else can we get? Recreation center? Oh yeah. That's a very good point. Recreation center. Oh my god, we need this donation box. We need the donation box, and we need to put it by the museum. Yes, yeah, Puddles is the middle-aged housewife who bought timeshare. Remember? She bought a timeshare out to Beantown. Well, now everybody's gonna be in the same, like, general residential area. I mean, like, maybe her yard can have some froggy elements. Like, I kind of want everybody to be in a grid. But still, I don't know what I'm doing with Julian. I kind of want him to leave. He doesn't belong here. As much as I love Julian, and as rare as I think it is to get Julian, I kind of want him to leave. The token gay. I don't. If we're talking about like, I don't think I want him to be that on the island. I don't want to ruin him. There's only one real replacement for Julian on this island. Is it gonna be the, No. I thought you were gonna say the discount Julian. The other blue horse. Like, what was his name? Ed? I thought you were gonna say Ed. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy clothes. So that doesn't work. Is it 9 yet? 4 more minutes. Okay, so if I'm looking at this map, right? The factory is over there, but that's only a small portion of the island. It's not a very big spot for the entirety of this thing. I guess I could flatten that little mountain down that's above the factory and turn it into the farm. And then behind the farm is the solar plant, right? And again, have the upfront be the recreation center and the museum. And like general like information booth type thing. You know, where we sell all of our propaganda. This really is such a big island, though. I want everything to be, like, close-knit. In grids. I should take away the water. What? What, did you see something? Okay, but Nook is the one that really, like, sells people on being here. So, I don't think that's... I'm pretty sure we said that Julian is the one who was, like, convincing people to move here in the very first, like, episode. But... I'm not taking away their water supply. What kind of monster do you think I am? I'm gonna flatten this wall. Oh, that means it's 9. That means Abel's is open. No, I'm gonna take away, like, the ponds and stuff. That's what I meant by the water. But if we're gonna do, like, a hospital area here, I need to flatten this wall, too. Maybe take the... No! I was gonna take the bump out of this water. There we go. Now right here will be the path. That tree's in the way. Give me the fruit. Oops. Wrong direction. Now it lines up. And now we can section it off. Over here, there's supposed to be a bridge at some point. Take away their fruit? They're only allowed to eat oatmeal? No! I can't do that! Oh, for God's sake. You have a frog named Henry? I don't need frogs, though. That's not what I wanted. I have to bring it out by one, everybody. Because the waterfall is out by one. So this incline is gonna look stupid now. No, the villagers here, they're just gonna switch out and rotate as per normal. Plus, this switch is dying, so it can't accept your villager trait anyway. Like, I am literally incapable of doing anything online. The fucking Wi-Fi card is dead. One time I accidentally took a picture of my DSI in the Shaker village in Colonial Williamsburg, I think. They were like, Shakers didn't take pictures because they believed pictures trap the soul. Loud Nintendo DS shutter sound. Tour guide pretending nothing happened. That's so funny. Okay. I think it'll be okay because we can just like put like posts on the sides or whatever. I need to go across to Abel's. Oh, and I need to smooth this area out. I don't remember how many it needs to be. Because the bridge should be directly in front of Abel's when I put it there. How do you get the helmet? It's the construction helmet when you have the app for terraforming. So... So like, whenever you're wearing the helmet, that means that you're capable of doing terraforming. No, it's 3 stars. Now, if all else fails and I can't do it across the way for Abel's, I could just do it like this. God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Or maybe that's exactly what I needed and didn't realize it. Yeah, you need 3 stars to be able to invite KK to your island, and then you can have the ability to have terraforming after that. And even then, you still have to, like, purchase it using Nook Miles, and it's, like, a lot. I mean, the flowers aren't that bad. You just need, like, you know, the upgraded shovel. That's all. Yes, it's Folgers in your cup. I know, but you know, the shovel, if it's upgraded. If it's upgraded, it's fine. Yeah, I made the town tune the Folgers theme song, which is why Fish was like, "Is Folgers in your cup?" Golden shovel couldn't even clear half my island. You literally should have only had flowers on your like 3rd level or 2nd level or something. Boots. These stylish jumpsuits, they're kind of old-timey, right? I'm trying to not get stuff that's too, like, modern. I still want to be dressed as a farmer, though. Okay, so if I'm to turn this entire area flat for the farm and the power plant, or I should do the power plant on the 3rd level. I think that would work better. Have the power plant on the 3rd level and have the farm down here. And then put Bible thumping Megan up by the information area because she's, you know, the person that is gonna tell you the best information. Icker! Icker, hold on! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I have thing. Icker, look! I present to you, cup. Yay! We absolutely, no, I didn't want to drop that. We absolutely did not tell anybody that you used it to, unalive somebody. You're safe from everything. No implications. So that's on the shelf now. Yeah, no witnesses, exactly. Stop splashing my cup! Not with your tea! No! Why am I pushing all the wrong buttons? So I'm just gonna put a bunch of these trees in my pocket. And I'm gonna have the clearing app do the rest. Oh my god. How are there so many freaking weeds? Okay. That, could have been a Discord message, but okay. I'll remember that for next time. Ah, dang it. My pockets are full. Animal Crossing has a channel and plays music. Like a YouTube channel? Because there's also an app that that Nintendo came out with. Oh, on Twitch. Huh. I didn't know that. Well, it could have waited. So, you know, that's a thing. I'm not going to work for you. I didn't even go in today. You go to work. You do your thing. If you have PTO, you could always just take a mental health day. But if you don't, then, I mean, you know, obviously, you gotta go in. Them's the rules. Where the hell am I gonna put all these trees? Oh, you gotta train people? Yeah. Yeah, then you can't really, like, abandon anybody. Most unfortunate. Gotta go sleep. Okay, have a good sleep. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, but yeah, if you have people who are helping out for Christmas, then you gotta be nice. They're there just like anybody else is for the same reasons. Money. The best of reasons. Now, if they are the type of people who are only there to like get paid for showing up and a participation trophy, that's not cool. But if like, you know, if they're actually willing to learn, be nice. Cat. Better not scratch my couch. One of them is my little brother, to be fair. He needed a job. Yeah, see? See? No, he's a bad cat. Not actually bad, but like, he'll do this thing. He'll go and he'll scratch my, this is my couch, okay? This is my couch. And he'll go and he'll scratch the damn thing. And he'll do that meow. No, it was not sad. It was the cry of a cat who's about to be bad. Don't be sucked in by his cat charms. Bye-bye, Icker. Have a good day at work. He does! He has two! I bought 2 regular, like, rope scratching posts, and then I bought 2 of the, why is there a litter box back here? Anyway, and then I bought 2 of, like, the cardboard ones, and he still chooses my couch. Because he's a jerk. No, not put wall up, take wall down! Yeah, I know how to take care of a cat. I'm not dumb enough to have a cat without a scratching post. Don't believe his wily cat charms. He's nothing but rude. Scratching up my couch. I bet it's because he knows it's mine. Like, oh, this is theirs. I'm gonna go scratch it up. Jerk. Hey, everybody. No! Hey, everybody. It's the most boring part of the entire everything. Tearing down a mountain. Oh, God. Oh shit, almost dropped my food. Now imagine digging up flour before tearing down a mountain. Well, I had to do that because there were flowers up here. Luckily there was only like 4, but I did have to take down flowers. It's just the worst because like all I'm doing is this. And this noise is so repetitive and so redundant. Can't you? No, the bulldozer is unfortunately decoration only. Otherwise I would. But no, this is how you do terraforming in Animal Crossing. 1 square at a time. It's amazing. It gave us terraforming and this is what it is. It's not, oh, just use Nook Mile points to buy a tool that takes care of everything. Nope, it's do it painstaking and the long way around. And all those vehicles, none of them matter. Do you know how many construction vehicles there are in this game? A lot. It don't matter. They're only there for decoration. This entire island is nothing more than a giant stage prop. Yeah, it's not just zoom out and do instantly. Suffer the labor of your structural You know what? I didn't have to tear down this mountain. I could have had a farm on level 3. But once I started, I had to commit. I had to commit to it. No! What I would have given to drag houses and bridges with the touchscreen. You can do that in like the Happy Homes designer stuff. That's what pisses me off. Not the bridge, but you can move the house as you see fit. And it's like, okay, you gave us that here. Give us that in the entirety of the game, please. This is bogus. Why did you take off the square? You just needed to take off the one thing, not the square! Then you would have killed 2 pieces of land with 1 swing! Oh my god, this game is so inefficient. Whatever their next iteration of Animal Crossing is, better make this whole, like, spiel much easier. I want to be able to dictate the mouths of my rivers in the next game. I actually want larger land masses than this. Give us the ability to have the 8, right? Give us 8 players maximum, but give us more animals. Give us way more animals and give us like a whole, like 3 times bigger map. Even though I'm struggling with the one I've got right now. Give us a bigger space. And the ability to drag my stuff around. They're like, oh, we did give you Happy Home Designer stuff for your main island. You just have to, like, buy this DLC and pass XYZ marking point in Happy Home Paradise, and then wham bam bida bida dow, you got your ability to do the things, and it's like, but that's not what we wanted. You were nearly there, but that's not what we wanted. I don't mind if they gatekeep it a little bit, right? Make us earn it. But at the very least, make it worthwhile. Imagine using the Switch 2 mouse function to drag and drop in Animal Crossing. Yeah, that would be really cool. I imagine the Switch 2 upgrade for Stardew goes really hard. Because you can use the joystick controller things as the mice. And Stardew already has, like, you know, the PC capabilities because it was made for PC first. So imagine Stardew with that. And also, if they don't make anything new for the Switch 2 that's Animal Crossing IP related, I'm going to, like, vomit on their headquarters. like a disgruntled cat in the shoe of Nintendo. There will be a hairball, and it will be red. Bright red. There we go, mountain gone. Nice big open flat area for me to build the farm. Oh, damn it. That's right, my pockets are full. Drop that. Oh, the farm should have multiple areas. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's a good spot for a tree. I don't have any more trees in my pocket, do I? No. Damn. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, 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 to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. To the dump, dump, dump. Oh, wait. I should sell all these flowers first. Hold on. That makes space in my inventory. Hi, Morksy. Welcome on in. I'll sell these weeds. Oh wait, I can buy saplings here. Well, no, I'm not going to. I shouldn't because I put pine trees in the recycling bin thing. So I should grab those. Oh, I didn't even need this. Forgot there was a bridge here. Wait. It gets rid of the trees entirely? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. Guess I gotta find some fruit to dig up the pine trees that I wanted then. Wait, no. I don't have to do that. I could just buy saplings. What am I talking about? Now I can put the pine trees up top. Wrong button! Constantly doing that. Plant. Plant. There we go. Now I'll have a really nice, like, pine tree background for the Able sisters. Alright, so for the farm, right? That's what our house is. Alright, I gotta move the icon so I can actually see. Or maybe I can just put it on Julian's, since Julian's is out of the way. So, red is back here. Which means I need to make a way down to red. And staircases are, what? They're like, they're 4 out? 2 by 4? Julian is definitely gonna have to move. Yeah, I'll clean it up. There we go. Okay, so if the incline is a 2 by 4, but you need at least one in front, like on the ground level, so then this would be 1. Hold on. So do this is the one. Oh, damn. Can I... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 would be up there. Or rather, 4 would be right here. I would need another incline to make this feasible. I think I should just make it to where we can just go like this and go around. It makes it more feasible. Yeah, I know there's a number of inclines and bridges you can have. I know. I've played this game a lot, I know. There might be a couple of things that I don't remember, but I at the very least do know that. Yeah, or the ladders. My thing is I want this blockable. I don't know why it keeps trying to do that. I'm not moving anything to the side like that. I could, but that's gonna require us going to the Happy Home Paradise and doing all that stuff, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that today. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to bring this in by 1. But I think... No, I think the tree is okay. Never mind. So I bring this in by 1, I can bring the back in by 1, and then I can make the entire back of the island walkable. And then I can get to red from, like, either side of the island. Because then that's the goal. I could put the vines back here later, because then it would fit. But for right now, I just want to stop trying to dig that. I just want to be able to traverse from one side to the other on foot. This is the worst. Can I go yet? No, I can't. It won't let me. Hurry up. Yay. Okay. Well, that's annoying. It let me for like 5 blocks and then said never mind. I think aesthetically, the vines would probably look best if we're gonna be viewing them like from the back like this. Because then it kind of looks like the back of the island is like overgrown or whatever. And I think that's really funny to think about. I don't know why. There we go. We've made it. Now I just gotta dig out these teeth. Yay! We made it! Alright. Now... So everything's supposed to be a square. A giant grid. God damn it. Clean up this tree. Goodbye, tree. Tearing down the forest one tree at a time. like true 70s America. Where we just cleared out so much land and destroyed so many ecosystems for the sake of development. Yay, development, exactly. Yay. We're taking an unpopulated island, putting a bunch of random people on it and saying, "Have fun. Goodbye." Let's cause coastline erosion. Yay, coastline erosion. Woohoo! Everybody go fishing. Destroy the ecosystem. Disclaimer, I do not recommend actually destroying ecosystems. I figure that should be noted. Let's bring non-native species to an island. Yeah, yay! Let's pick all the coral that we find. Yay! That was one angry sounding cicada. That cicada, like, cursed me out in its native tongue. Do I like Marshall? That's a squirrel, right? Oh shit, I think I actually have him in Pocket Cam. I'm horrible with names. Great with, like, visuals. Horrible with names. Yeah, okay, so he's the cream-colored grumpy squirrel then, and I love him. He's amazing. I know it doesn't sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I do. I know my aminals, I swear. It's his birthday today. Oh, I didn't know that. No, why did you take that down? You're supposed to put in the water. Ah! Make this go away. Stupid Animal Crossing character. take this down, and we take this down, and we take this. No, not the flowers. This down, and we clear out this. Yeah, I think I only have him in Pocket Camp. But he's one of my favorites. I like putting him in like dorky aloha gear. And he just walks around like with the aloha gear. It's great. Oh my god, I clicked the button. Clicky. Do the clicks. Did you know if it's a villager's, especially your favorite villager's birthday, you can invite people to your island and they can give gifts to you? Oh. I mean, I know that you can give gifts to the animals on their birthdays. But I think that's cute to have, like, a birthday party for your favorites. No, this is too... yeah, it's too wide. Just hop skip over. Okay. Perfect. A nice, glorious rectangle. This is the start of a beautiful residential area that's perfectly manicured, and everybody's gonna be on a grid. I am still debating on keeping the water or not. Cause like, if I don't care about level 3 fish, I don't have to keep it. But if I'm looking on completing this museum at any given point in the entire rest of this Switch's, like, life, I probably should have a level 3 pond stream thing. In that case, I should probably close off the left leg of the water and keep the right leg of the water open. I think that fits better. So me doing all that was for nothing. Alright, left leg. Not fully done. No! God damn it. Gotta be careful. There we go. God, this is so much water to clear out. Why did you hop? You're not supposed to hop. Is this going to be in your event island? No. No. No, this is the... This is the island that jokingly started off as a cult. And, I'm turning it into a cult island, and you can't get to it. Which is funny, in irony only, that it is a dying switch. It can't connect one of the controllers when you hook it up. It can't connect to the internet. Its SD card is malfunctioning, like the card reader. Like, this switch is dying. So this is solely Cult Island where nobody can get to. The event island will be a completely different space. Because I have another one that has like, it's fully, like I have another Switch that's fully blank. Animal Crossing wise anyway. So I can build a whole new island there. Absolutely no problem doing that. I love building islands. God damn it, I keep pushing, for some reason, the ZL button. I don't remember which game uses the ZL to transfer between tools. I think it's Rune Factory. Oh, I should play Rune Factory on stream at some point. I have Rune Factory 3. Maybe I'll do for December, because the Donothon is technically going to come back for December. I should do Rune Factory and Sonic. I should do middle school vibes. What else did I play in middle school? I'll have to figure it out. Now, why did you go and do that? We're trying to get rid of the water, not add more water in. No! The fish will get buried like the rest of them! Yes! Good! We shall bury every single... God damn it! We shall bury every single aquatic creature! No, don't hop! Stop hopping! Goodbye, water. A reservoir. Insert gentle neutral form of bitch here. Bitch is already gender neutral. I use it for everybody. I love how your and became SMH. 18,000, yeah, 76,000 points. My God. Hold on, let me add that to the thing. Okay, boss. Whatever you say, boss. You the boss, boss. Why do I keep pushing buttons? That's not the right one either. Do I need to add points so you know? Yeah, you'll get refunded anyway. Whoever wants to drop out of the running can. I'm not gonna force you to be in the raffle if you don't need to be or want to be. Oh, so you only had your basic too? $11,890. 11,890. Toma and Toka are out here competing for the most odd number amount of points contributed. Toka's out here with 17,612. And Toma's out here with 11,890. God damn, Morksy, 28? That's so much. I got rainbows! Double rainbow! Wow! It's because I can't get 2K points every stream. Sometimes I get to stream. Have you considered subbing? That gives you points. I forget how many points it gives you, actually. Hold on. Loyalty. Loyalty settings. You get 5 points every 10 minutes. When you're a subscriber, you get 3 times as many points every 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes, you get 15 points if you're subbed. 400 points for following, 100 points per time you donate, 101, why is it 101? 101 points every time you do a cheer. You get 1,000 subscriber points. Well, you get 1,000 points of when you sub, and every single person when you join the stream, you get 400, I think. It's either 400 or 450. I think I have it set to 450. Yes, Bosso. No! No! Oh, no! You're supposed to make sure you take care of yourself. Subbing or donating to me is the last worry on your list. Always make sure to take care of yourself first. And like, you know, people who have Prime, they can sub for free. So that's like 0 money extra, which is great. And then we get Bezos bucks in the house. And that's a solid like 280, I think I get for each Bezos bucks sub. It's amazing. Yeah, it's free real estate. I guess Bianca will be in charge of the HOA. She'll be like the main landing, hi, how are you doing greeting lady. She's got the vibe for it. I'll let her pass. She can be the HOA Karen. Or maybe Puddle should be the HOA Karen. That's not where you should have dug. That's where you should have dug. There we go. I need more fruits. I need to dig up more trees and transplant the trees. Grab. 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 One, two, three. One. Gotta move the flowers out of my inventory. There we go. One, two, three. There's a Family Feud question, like name a good job for nosy people, and the top answers were private investigator and news reporter. And this older lady is like HOA president. It wasn't on the board, but it's a good answer. That's an amazing answer. How is that not on the board? That's a crime. That absolutely should have been on the board. That's a great job for nosy people. My god, my inventory is abysmal. Chat, how did you let me, like, get this bad in my inventory? How could you let me down like this? What the hell, chat? Don't y'all know it's your job to micromanage my inventory? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, obviously. I have to make sure I say that. Just in case. Because you never know. Now why? Why did you do that? You couldn't just fill the hole? Just the hole was right there. You just needed to do the one thing. Oh! Don't, like, places like this need parks? We should build a park. Is HOA president even a job? That depends. If you live in a gated community, I believe so. I believe that they literally have somebody there who does that. I know it's a paid job for condos. Just having worked with condos myself personally. I know that an HOA president is in fact like a paid job for some community type places. But when you have like a generalized neighborhood, it's usually 100% volunteer work. But sometimes HOAs, they are paid because like they have to provide generalized insurance for the building, or they have to provide like safety inspections and fire inspections, and they have to make sure that everything is up to snuff. So if your community is not adhering to like township codes and stuff like that, the entire community could get in trouble and fined. So they have somebody who essentially acts as the HOA president. Or I know for like condos, it actually is like just the homeowners association board. Things you learn by working with real estate people. At least that's how it works here in America. I don't know about Hatland up there. I don't know how similar they are, but, you know, it's probably similar. You don't like the HOA? Yeah, me neither. I have never encountered an HOA that I enjoy. They're usually stuck up and annoying. And, like, in no way, shape, or form adhering to their own rules. They, like, make arbitrary rules that don't even fucking matter. And you have to quite literally fight them tooth and nail just to get them to be like, oh, right, that's not actually in the rule book. I think it's only for condos here? I see. Plus, they have that eternal security guard at the entrance. Yeah. Some HOAs do, like, have a non-profit type of thing go on, where they kind of get paid, but not really. So, like, you know, a portion of the cut will be, like, them doing fees for certain services, quote-unquote, when it's really just them, like, doing the bare minimum of knowing township codes. But they're like, oh no, this is my administrative fees. I'm basically doing secretarial work. Like, no, Janet, no. You looked at Google online and interpreted the township code whenever you fucking saw fit, and you never actually, like, took any kind of real estate classes or made bother to learn about what your township actually requires in regards to XYZ thing. You just went based on aesthetics. They make you feel like a criminal when you visit your friend. I mean, living in a gated community does have its benefits, though. I'll give it that. But, like, generalized HOA-type activities... Ugh. One time the cul-de-sac across from me was having a neighborhood Halloween party, and they just like flyers printed out to be put on mailboxes, and it was so nice. I made Rice Krispies and Mom made chocolate chip cookies, and we all just chatted and hung out for like 2 hours. And then the next week's HOA's newsletter was like, I'm really hurt I wasn't consulted before this unauthorized gathering. Oh my god. Sorry, Samantha. Nobody wanted you to be invited to their stupid fucking Halloween party. That's what I mean, see? Petty shit like that. Like, that was so unnecessary. Bianca, you don't need to inspect my construction, okay? I'm doing everything by the books, I swear. I promise, okay? Everything is by the books, Bianca! Her bubbly personality is entirely what I would expect of an HOA Karen. Your grass is too tall, yeah! Like, shut up, Rebecca, it's only 6 inches. That's a healthy grass size. Bianca is the HOA, remember? I have deemed her the HOA Karen. She is no longer my bestie, because apparently Buck is my best friend in this thing. She is the HOA Karen. She's the manic pixie dream girl who became the HOA Karen. And we need that kind of vibe here in the cult. We need somebody just as unhinged as the rest of them to keep everybody in line. I need that sign. The one where you can, like, customize and put it on there, and I'll just have, like, HOA stamped right in front of her house. But that sign recipe is a bitch and a half to get. It's so rare. And then, like, trying to get any on Nookazon is insanely, like, abysmal odds. So many nurses and dental assistants have former high school mean girl bully. Oh my god, I know! Okay, so spilling a little tea here. A previous employer that I worked for, his daughter was going to school for nursing, right? And then she got her nursing degree, and then she didn't get it. She was almost going to get it, and then she basically got bullied into switching over to accounting by him, right? And she had the biggest mean girl bully vibes ever. And this girl was like barely in her 20s, okay? She that had that yeah, sure, yeah, And oh my god. Like, you know how people complain about the Gen Z stare, where it looks like they stare at you and they're staring through you and they're staring into your soul or into the void that's beyond your brain? I would rather that. I would rather the Gen Z stare than the God. But she was the epitome of that. The mean girl in high school who just yeah. Oh, your pants? Oh, they're so creative. I hated it. I hated working there. Recipes killed this game for you? I'm so sorry. The recipes could have been done better. I do admit. It's fun as a gimmick, but when you get really deep into it, it is kind of annoying. Listen, I know you, Bianca, you prefer to make your lawn look like death and spew carbon dioxide once weekly, but I'm trying to cut down 5% of global warming and feed the neighborhood hares. When people aren't really listening to you, they're just waiting for their turn to speak. Yeah, like they've already dismissed anything that comes out of your mouth, and they have like a full speech that's like thinly veiled in that scoldy tone, the I'm better than you tone. Ugh. Like, no, you're not better than me because you went to nursing school and then dropped out because your dad forced you to. You're just not. I wish you could trade recipes on your phone or something, like just synchronize with someone else. That would be cool, but I can see the problems with that. I wish you could like have a, like printable recipes, right? Like, oh, I know this recipe, so you could give like one a day. You know what I mean? Like really make the players work for it, but make copies of one recipe a day and gatekeep the really special ones. Like the autumn ones and the spring ones and the winter ones, you know, the really good ones. Like gatekeep the ones that you have to do like something special for. But print would be nice. Blank recipe cards. Yes. Your villagers can give you recipes. Why can't you give recipes to your people? Then I could have one recipe and I could give it to like another account of mine, and then we can all share the same like recipe, and then we can just keep on giving. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I don't even mind that it's on a smartphone. Just let me print. You want ice cream and cold medicine? Well, at least the ice cream will coat your stomach before the cold medicine goes and wreaks its havoc. My problem is also the time on my island is messed up. I got a shooting star day, but it never triggered the next day because I'm behind the furthest day ahead I've ever played. Oh no! But I don't know when that was, so I'm just screwed. That's so horrible. Well, if you, even trees won't grow? That's kind of wild because it usually takes like 1 week for it to fix itself, right? Or did you go so far into the future that you have no idea what day you stopped on? Because trees won't grow if you have too many, right? You won't even get like the little shine in the ground if you have too many trees. So if you have an orchard, it's gatekeeping your tree space. Even if you have a tree that's in like semi-growth, it'll just stay whatever it is because it's not allowed by the game's own coding to go beyond a certain growth stage. Like, for example, if you go and you get like a halfling kind and you bring it over to your island from somewhere else and you plant it, it'll never grow. Yeah, your saplings will stay saplings. Oh, you still get the shine? Maybe you... Like, I know for a fact that trees will not grow. They will refuse to grow if there is something in its immediate 3x3. Or if you have too many trees on the island in totality. And that includes the saplings. Which is wild. I wonder if that's the issue. Yeah, if you cut down, like, say, try 10 trees that don't ruin your island and see if that helps. Because that's what I did on my personal island. I had to cut down my orchard considerably just to even be able to grow my money trees. It might even be just too many trees in that spot. Yeah. Cause like you can have the grid of trees, right? But if you have too many, you're screwed. The game does have acres, actually. It's just not as defined as it was in the GameCube version. But if you look here are the acres. You see? So when you look at your map and you see... Oh, let me bring up my hand. When you look at your map and you see these dotted lines right here, those are the acres. I grid the trees by eating fruit to condense them. Yeah. So the lines here are the acres, and you have to make sure that you are within a certain amount of trees in totality and per acre. Those numbers can be found online because I don't have that on hand. But yeah, they still have the acreage. It's just not as obvious in New Horizons as it was in the GameCube, because the GameCube would literally like make you pause when you got to the boundary of the acre before it like snapped you over. And this game is funny because you can have a house, any house or any building, like on the line of the acres. Oh yeah, the GameCube is so much easier with being able to maintain that. It's so much more clear, like where the boundaries are. But they do this for like that free open world kind of feel. Yay! I finished the last square. Now I'll keep this area natural. I'll make this like the park area. I think I did originally accept Julian here for being the face of the timeshare. That's what I'm calling it now. It's a timeshare, everybody. It's not a cult, it's a timeshare. I think I did originally have Julian as the face of the timeshare. And I'm just gonna go back to Nave's idea of putting him back as the timeshare salesman. Like, I love Julian and all, but you know what? Oh well. It's having like a certain number of acres with 9 to 14 trees, excluding certain special acres. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. Timeshareology. Exactly. But he's an astrology girly, so he can vibe with like a lot of people. He'll go, oh, you're Gemini. You'll fit in perfect here. You know, something stupid like that. But if I'm gonna have him live here, he can't live at the park. If he's gonna be the timeshare salesman, he has to live up front where Megan's gonna go. I can't have him live at the park. Let me look at the map again. So, having the power plant directly under where we are on floor 2 is good. But it could be better if we have the power plant directly above the factory space. So I think I'm gonna switch to where we are is the park. All of that rectangular space to my left is going to be the residential area. Directly south is going to be the farm, and then the power plant is going to be that acre that's right above the factory. And then the factory is quite literally that entire space all down there. The entire thing. So that corner 2x2. So E6 to F7 kind of area. And then the community center and the museum will be E3 and 4, not in that order. The community center itself will be E4 and 5, basically. The museum will be E3. Megan's area is actually going to be where that pond is. She's going to be taking over my space. Because she's going to be the info area. She's going to be the info area before we get to the residential services. And then the hospital medical area is going to be where Rattle is. Bianca is the head of HOA. So I might move her to next to the park. Depends on how crammed I want these villagers. I am going to extend over here, though. I am eternally grateful that your bridges and your inclines are separate counts. Because you can have 8 bridges and 8 inclines. Or wait, they upped it to 10, didn't they? Or is it still 8? Wait, hold on. I got to Googles. How many bridges can you have in a CNH? 10 bridges and 10 inclines. Initially, the limit is 8, but you can purchase the Pro Construction license. Okay, so it is 10. I crammed my villagers, but then I regretted not being able to give them yards. Oh, no, not here. We're going for that 70s vibe, where everybody was crammed in like sardines on like a cul-de-sac. If I want the incline peeking out, it'll have to start here. So 1, 2, 3. So 4 would have to be this. So this is where it would end. Oops. I realized with Happy Home stuff I could redo house interiors and like tell a story in the yards. It's just too much for... Yeah. It does, it kind of does get overwhelming when you start going, oh my god, I can do this thing and I can do that thing, and then why don't I do this thing and why don't I do that thing, and then you start like over planning and you start getting you start getting a bit too big for your island in a sense. So yeah, I can see how that would be overwhelming. Now stop tearing down the walls! You ever playing with everything? Yeah. Yeah, it's really easy to have like big aspirations for the Animal Crossing island stuff. And then go, oh shit, I'm overwhelmed with my own ideas. Oh damn it, I don't have any fruit power. And I cause my own depression with being unable to meet the overplant. Yeah. And it's like the most annoying thing ever, because then you have to deal with yourself. And it's like, ugh. Why'd I ever agree to this? Okay, so if I want it to peek out, but I want... Oh, excuse me. I want 2 squares specifically of land here. And that worked out perfectly. Yay! I'm like that with Minecraft. It's the most ridiculous. So I go, oh, I want to build like this house or this town, right? I love town building, especially in Minecraft, because there's so much open space, right? But then like I go, oh, I need this thing. I need this color palette. I need this item. I need this material. And I want to do, like, even if it's in creative, I go and I start planning everything and I start designing everything and I start doing all that stuff. And then before I know it, I'm like, oh no, I don't know what shape I want. I don't know how this fits. Or I back up and I go, this house looks so flat. This building looks ugly. And I start like getting bothered. Cause like I'm over here trying to build like a nice town up against like a cliffside or a bunch of water or something, and then I'm like, shit, I don't know fuck all. Or like there was one time I was building a town in Minecraft, and I built a really nice observatory up on a mountain. And then the neighboring mountain I had to get rid of because I needed it to be a certain, like... I needed it to be, like, sea level. And me and a bunch of, like, friends on that server and Nave spent, like, an in-game week tearing down the mountain. And then I was like, oh fuck, I have like basically no materials to build the city that I want to build down the mountain from this observatory. Built the observatory. It was really nice. Had all the materials for the observatory. And then I go to like build a barn, and that looked lame. And then I went to go and build like a library and a bunch of houses, and I didn't have any materials for anything, and I was so bummed. And then nobody was like helping, nobody was doing anything. And I'm like, okay, well, now I don't want to do this anymore. So that project got completely abandoned. The only cold medicine we had is nighttime? Oh, it's not that bad, right? My mom was always like, you're so Leo, so argumentative. Like, first of all, I stand up for what I believe in. And second, the sun enters Leo around August 10th, so I'm technically a Cancer. Get right, Mom. Being argumentative isn't just a Leo thing, though. It's very common in Earth signs. Yes, you did help, Nave. You did. You helped a lot. You were like the only person who was trying to help with that entire like seaside project I had. Like everybody else, they were like, yeah, we already helped you take down this mountain and we spent like 3 days solid on it because we felt pity on you, so we're not giving you materials anymore. Like, oh gee, thanks, bitch. Like, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. I can't take my mental health meds within 6 hours. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Your Earth rabbit. See? See? I told you. I told you. Earth signs are like that. See? It is what it is. One night off my meds won't do much. Well, I mean, yeah. So long as you are typically consistent and you do remember tomorrow, you choosing the comfort of your face versus, you know, skipping one night. I think, I'm not a medical professional and I'm not your doctor, but I do think that you should be okay, personally, because I've done that before. But everybody's body is different. Don't take me as a medical professional. I'm not responsible. You're fire rat Gemini. I am both water and air. I am a water rooster, and I am air Libra. But I'm so air, it's not even funny. I have like 7 of my houses are in air. I'm like, okay, this is really funny. Especially because, like, no matter what my weight has been, the air pushes me around like I'm a fucking rag. I just... It's so funny. Your brain is mostly... No, that's so mean to yourself. Don't be mean to yourself. Like, I'm not into astrology like that. I say after pegging you as being an earth sign. But, you know, I do believe that there is merit in some of the things, like, you know, oh, it's fun, oh, it's cute, kind of spiel. And there are some things like, oh yeah, like people of XYZ sign tend to be XYZ type of personality. And of course, there's going to be outliers, and of course there are some people who are going to go, oh yeah, I vibe with that. And some people who are like, that is just not me at all whatsoever. I mean, like, it's all pseudoscience, right? But at the end of the day, it's fun. It's fun to go, oh yeah, I'm totally like, you know, this. It's all in good fun. You just like rabbits. Yeah. It's so funny. So, speaking of chickens, when I was first introduced to Skyrim, I started sniping chickens to practice with my bow. Okay? And I became so good at hunting chickens that I'm Chris, who's one of our like real life friends, and basically Nave's like brother slash best friend, and Nave kept calling me the Chickenborn, because you know the Dragonborn is supposed to there to hunt and slay dragons, so I became the Chickenborn. Pet rooster? What, me? I am nobody's pet! I'm asparagus, so if you're a Capri Sun, don't even talk to me. Yeah, exactly. I'm an asparagus. It's just my month, okay? It's my month. I shouldn't be doing anything, all right? I shouldn't do work. I shouldn't do housework, okay? You should all do my housework for me, right? Because I am an asparagus, and it's my month, okay? All right. Good talk. Before Minecraft added RNG to the arrows, I used to like sniping mobs on the edge of the view distance. That sounds too fun. Blathers! Assess these fossils! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please get them out of my inventory! Take these fossils! Good, you found something! I must donate it! Beantown will never be worthy, but it must. Accept my fossils. Make donation. Oh, wow. Oh, so many. Oh, this is amazing. Yes, several. Take, grab. No. Okay. Archery is fun. Depends on the, depends on the game. Because I will say that some games make archery an absolute fucking abysmal chore. I don't have a spot for the, oh god, for the rocks planned out. Oh no. I should put that all by the info center. Never mind. We're good. Yes, Beantown. Yes, I'm taking everybody to Beantown. Nod, VTuber, nod! I've been nodding this entire time. God. Sorry, I know this song. This is my song. Oh, and fish, don't worry. Your fish shrine will be inside of my house. Marine Song 2001 and KK Ballad. Very nice. I can't remember. Okay. Don't laugh at me. You might. Okay, fine. You have my permission to laugh. But don't laugh at me. I called the one KK song KK BOSSA for the longest time, all the way up until last year. Okay, the rabbit, I didn't even say it yet! I called KK BOSSA KK Bosa all the way up until literally last year. And then Nave stopped. And she slowly turned her head at me. And she's like, Nya, what the fuck did you just call that song? And I'm like, it's KK Bosa. And she's like, Nya, you're an idiot. It's bossa. Like bossa nova. And I was like, oh, fuck! I've been calling it KK Bosa for like 25 fucking years! This is why pronunciations are important, people! This is why we need to learn words! Cosmopolitan? Man, I wish I was on my I wish I still had my catalog island, matter of fact. If I still had my catalog island, I would be so good for this. I would be able to do anything and everything, and everything would be amazing, and I deleted the damn thing. It's like bass versus bass. Exactly. Exactly. But no, I called it Bossa for the longest fucking time. Like Bossa, what's that? I really felt so stupid. Okay, Rabbit, now you can laugh at me. Turn the green light on for the audience, please. Ensue laugh track. Now you don't want to? Oh my god. I pronounced lingerie as lingerie until I moved to Colorado. Oh my god. I used to call it lingerie, but I never said it out loud. I just said it in my head. And my mom one day went, oh, this is the lingerie section, like when I was like older. And I'm like, lingerie? What the fuck is lingerie? Like I've seen that, I've heard that word before, but I've never seen that word. And she's like, what are you talking about? Points at sign above my head. That's what that says. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it says what? I don't know words, man. I'm dyslaxative, okay? You can't do this to me. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Oh. Bummer. At least I can make it curve like that. I really wish they made paths like more building friendly. Like I really wish you could put paths underneath buildings. Like if the building has this kind of texture, right? This see-through texture. Let me put a path under it. That's so dumb. When I was little, I liked KK Technopop, but the live performance sucks so bad because it's just KK Slider doing a bunch of mouth ASMR. Oh my god. Yeah, he's like... Or pop, pop, pop. My favorite live performance of all time has got to be KK Western. Because it's way, 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 ho, na, mi, way, home. Ow! Or KK Wright. I don't remember if it's KK Western or KK Writer, but it's one of those two. And I always get them confused. So that's why I don't exactly remember. So there are these 3 little shops next to our local convenience store in Nowhere, Arkansas. Hold on, I almost called it Arkansas. It's Arkansas. In Nowhere, Arkansas. One had a hand-painted sign that said, "This ain't no lawnmower store. It ain't never gonna be no lawnmower store." And a restaurant that said Polish sausage. And I read Polish like nail polish. And a lingerista. That's so funny. This ain't no lawnmower store. This ain't never gonna be a lawnmower store. You know what's a good turn of phrase that I heard or read earlier today? Like a really good, oh my god, I've never thought of or heard of that before, and it's amazing. So this person is a like heavily Southern American accent VTuber, right? And they called themselves Y'alternative. And I love that. Like, that was just the best thing I read all day. Calling herself Y'alternative. Oh my god. They do goth country line dancing. I didn't even know it was a real thing until today. And I just think that is the best. Wait, what is goth country? Y'alternative. Instead of alternative or alt, it's y'alternative. It's amazing. Oh, what is goth country? It's where, like, you still have your southern roots. You know, like the country twang and certain like countrified cultures, but you do it in the goth manner. Southern meets Shibuya? No, cause you're thinking of Harajuku, I think, cause that's the really popular one, the streetwear thing. But no, it's not that. It's definitely like, unless you're talking about Visual K, or there's also Gothic Lolita. But no, it's like alternative, as in like the Western version of it, where it's like, it's not exactly like, you know, Gothic Victorian garb mixed with some modern day aspects. It's not like you're prancing around like Morticia Addams. It's just like the modern version of goth. You're not like, you know, dousing your face in makeup to make you look like a vampire of whatever like your skin tone is. No, it's just like the emo kid in the back of your classroom, but less like funky colors. Like if a hardcore leather biker chick and a cowboy had a baby. Yeah, exactly. Like, take Mr. Cowboy Man's stuff and put a shit ton of, like, spikes on it. And made sure that everything was made out of black leather. Add in a choker. And maybe a nose ring. There you go. I'm gonna get really quiet here because I'm trying to make sure that I don't screw up this path. Son of a bitch, and I screwed it up anyway! Okay, alright, I fixed it, Everything's fine. Everything is deja vu. I think I might as well just put the bridge here. Those hoppers do be hopping. Man, it sure would have been nice to have them turn the fucking bug off. God damn. Oh, you bitch. No, see, because that looks stupid. Nintendo, just let me do the thing right here. Just let me just put down something. Wait, can I? You stupid motherfuckers. Oh, you're gonna move to your bed? Okie dokie. And then you're gonna go sleep. You know what? This is what I get for making this a sideways bridge. A diagonal one, I mean. This is totally my fault for making this stupid thing diagonal. It looks like shit. God damn it, Nintendo. You know what? This is Nintendo's fault. It's not mine. I didn't fail. I didn't fail nothing. It's all Nintendo. Now! There we go. Oh, damn it. What if I just like... Not that, but what if I just like... turn it, right? Just destroy it and turn it so that it does this instead. But it's so much better to have it sideways. It makes more sense. Ugh. Like, look at it on the map. Look at how nice it looks sideways. Diagonal, whatever. It looks so much better diagonal. And then I have to ruin everything. If this were a cult, would they build the bridge diagonal or would they build the bridge grid? That's the big question. Because diagonal feels nice and homey. But... on GameCube there are diagonal bridges. Yeah, I know. But I mean, like... yeah, you lose the diagonal... so, hold on, let me go back out. This square... you can see them. Those two squares right there. This one and this one. It looks like shit. I can't even, like... put a pattern there. Like if I got a full pattern and I put it there, I wouldn't even be able to patch it up. What is it? It's so dumb, right? You can't. You can't. You can do this, and you, like, you see, I can't. This is the. It says no. No. If you do, it makes it go away. It's even worse. So I'm just thinking I'm just gonna move the bridge. Because, like, I can move it here. Like that. I think it's a 2. Yeah, sideways. Exactly. But, like... Hold on, how many was that? So, it's a 4. I don't want to use a natural path. Rattle, you're not allowed to move. See, the thing is with regular path, you can do this. Okay. With path, you can do this. But you can't do that on a diagonal. Yeah, exactly, exactly, that's how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. And you can't do that on a diagonal. So we have to move it. So we have to move it to here. Yes, I did know. I did know that, yes. Okay, so hold on. So I have to move all this over like this. And then this will be where it does the thing. So that's how it should be. Although, it technically, I guess it should be a 4 wide. But then if I'm gonna do that, I should line it up with the center of Nook. So I think that's this. So if I want to line it up, I should move it like this. Hold on, how big is Nook's Cranny? How big is Nook's Cranny? It's 7 wide. Shit, it's an odd number. And the bridges are fucking 4 by 5. New Leaf would be a perfect Animal Crossing game for me if the animals didn't have random move-in locations. Yeah! That's one thing that ACNH does better. They have it to where you control when and how your people move. I was devastated as a child when I went and had my very first Animal Crossing friend, which was Cody the Blue Bear, by the way, okay? Cody the Blue Bear was my very first Animal Crossing friend ever. Everybody document that, okay? Very important. Cody the Blue Bear was my very first Animal Crossing friend. I was devastated when I picked up the game one day and that bitch was gone. Just gone. I was so devastated. I used to send that bear so many fucking, like, letters in the mail. I was so happy. And he moved away. I was so devastated. I used to have to protect my orchards with the 1x1 public works projects. God. Will it be on a test? Yes. You know what, Rabbit? Yes. There will be a test. You know somebody else who had Cody drama? God. Cody is out here breaking hearts and taking no names because he doesn't give a fuck. You're back. You had a migraine. Oh no. I'm glad it's better though. Yours was Groucho. Man, fuck Groucho. My Nana and I had a favorite villager. It was Emerald. Emerald? Who's Emerald? Animal Crossing Emerald. Oh! 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 This frog! Okay. The most froggiest of frogs. The froggest looking frog ever. You swear you made a joke about Cody yesterday? I spent forever doing that pixel art flower bed thing using red, black, white flowers to make a Mario mushroom sprite thing, and then Anka showed up and dropped her house on my flower. Oh my god, no! Terrible! You know, I have ACNH. Or I have Animal Crossing New Leaf. I have New Leaf right next to me. My favorite was Prince. My child self was convinced he was in love with me. She was only on GameCube, but never came back. Aww. Most unfortunate. It's so funny because, like, years later, funnily enough, I like, in middle school, after the whole Cody incident, I actually dated a kid named Cody. And he, too, just fucking up and moved away. So I was like, well, shit. Anybody with the name Cody is just destined to leave me the fuck alone, I guess. I want to move it over by one more. The first one you found was Prince? That's awesome. Cody abandonment issues. If I had a nickel for every time a Cody abandoned me, I'd have 2 nickels. It wouldn't be much, but it's funny that it happened twice. This is gonna kill, like, everything in me to have it facing Nook's Cranny and have it 1 block too short. Ugh. Whatever. I think... Okay, so if I know that it's 4 wide. 1, 2, 3... Fuck, I knew it. But the worst part about this is that that's not what I wanted. That's so not what I wanted, game. I have to do this. And then I have to go over here and make sure it's 4 wide. That's not how we pronounce 4. It's how I pronounce 4. Leave me alone. Rattle, you're not allowed to move. The cult needs its doctor. You can't go back into the real world. They'll kill you with all the lawsuits. Remember why you joined. Remember why you're here. Remember your way. I wonder if that's enough space. I'm gonna have to leave it like that until I can get the bridge. proper. I should go and get Brewster, though. I should be doing so many more things. I should be trying my damnedest to get as much money as possible so I can go forward and do everything I need to do. I probably should have played the turnip game. I probably should have bought into the stock market. Oh well. I wish I had the ability to have more bells. Ugh. If this was a different island, I would have such an easier time. But it's not, and I don't, and I'm sad. Wait, I need like at the minimum 10,000 to move, right? Shit. I can't even move myself. Ugh, this sucks. Oh, money! Money! Money, 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 money. Gotcha! Maybe I should just plant a million trees. A million fruit trees. Like all of these, right? All of these cherries. I should just go and plant them. And then in time, I'll have like so many cherry trees to pick from. I love how all the medical items are like, yeah, we know what normal humans look like. It isn't you. Yeah. Oh shit, it's already after 11. I'm over here having the time of my fucking life. Plant. Plant. I'm gonna plant all of the cherry trees in and around the Nook shop so that when they grow, I can just go and grab and then go straight in and sell. We're gonna make our money off of cherries. It'll be worth the wait. I don't think that's too close to the bridge, and if it is, I'm gonna be very, very sad. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Because apparently I was supposed to plant things today. Nothing? Okay, gotcha. Need to grab all the fruit. I sold all of the farming produce already. You know, if I whack Rattle with my net, it'll stop having the bubble. But I also don't know if all he wants to do is, like, give out a second, like, copy of whatever item he's got on hand. So I kind of don't want to bother him at all. I just want to ignore that he's having thoughts. Oh, what's that? Wrong button. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I dug up all the fossils. I thought you only get like 5 fossils a day. I thought I already got mine. That's weird. Oh shit! Pirate Gulliver! What the fuck? Pirate Gulliver? Huh? I didn't expect to see him! Ayo, asshole, wake up! Hey yo, dickface, wake up! Hey yo, jerk, wake up! I'm gonna kick sand in your face, wake up! Oh my god. Kick sand in his face. Kick sand. Hey, it worked, everybody. We kicked sand in his face and he woke up. I love accidentally hearing, like if I'm not button mashing it, you can hear the speak of like the Japanese version of saying whatever the English word is. Like when he said a vest, he said avatsu. I love that. Gulliver. Good old Gulliver. You with the whale-sized noggin, what the fuck? All I did was kick sand in your face until you woke up and you call me big head? Damn! Wait. Wait, I have to go out into the water? Oh my god. The worst. The worst. I'm not finding your shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, but he does give some good shit, doesn't he, though? Like, he's got, like, really, really good things that I could use. God damn it. Gloria, you're so far from home right now, sweetheart. Why don't you go back to the beach, ma'am? God, poor thing. Oh, to be a 50s washed up movie star who got swept off to an island that's nothing but cultists. Oh, dang it. I need to sell all of this fruit. Why are you at my house? Elmer! What do you need? Christ! Ah, dang it, my fucking pockets are filled. Alright, those trees are thoroughly shaken. No, not that. I don't even know how you managed to get diagonal, but okay. What do you mean my storage is full? Why is my storage always full? Gah. You got to play some OG Animal Crossing the other day. Ooh. On like, on special means or with the console? Special. Gotcha. Yeah, it's probably the easiest way to do it. Oh my god, there's so many apples to sell. I've been sitting on money this entire time. It was great though. My first villager was Bob. He's my friend's favorite villager. Oh, that's nice. It's gonna be so sad when he moves away. It's gonna be so sad when he inevitably just leaves the entire town. I want them to bring the train station back so much. Like, give us the recycling place back. Give us the train back. Give us multiple villager areas. Make it feel like cute little cozy neighborhoods. Yes, I want a game like OG back, but make it bigger. Yes! 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 Like, connect everything together somehow, but in the best of ways. Give me the boat so I could go into an island. Give me like give me a lake back. I want the lake. Bring the lakes back. Bring me lake. Take this and GameCube Animal Crossing and make sure there's a lake involved. Although I will say, in regard to like City Folk, where you have the quote-unquote city area separate from your Animal Crossing villager area, that's cool too. Have a completely separate shopping district. If they must, I mean. Like, make it to where the shopping district you can micromanage and move around and determine what you want and where, sure. But like, basically give me this Like I said earlier, give me this island type space, but times 3. I want to be able to fit all of, like, fake Tokyo into my shit. Oh! Oh, fuck, apples. I missed some. Oh, fuck, more apples. I missed some. God damn it. Yeah, it's really wild. Like, you would think Nintendo, with all of their hoopla about wanting to make £1 million of money every second of every day, would go, you know what? What's one of our biggest cash cows? Animal Crossing. You know, we should release at least some sort of teaser for. Even concept art would go crazy. Like, if they just even utter the word Animal Crossing, don't give it a name, don't give any information, just say, hey, by the way, we're working on a new Animal Crossing game for the Nintendo Switch 2. Keep your eyes and ears peeled for the info on that in the future. Everybody would go ballistic. Everybody would go ballistic. People would start buying Animal Crossing New Horizons just to get back into the hype. They would start getting more of the merch. They would start, like, just going insano on it. What? Oh, shit, I forgot to... I chose the wrong thing! But, like, any of the merch that they currently have, regardless of if it was made back in 2020, 2021, it doesn't matter, it would go crazy. They would buy it left and right. The Animal Crossing market would start booming again the second that they say, yeah, we're working on it. They don't even have to show anything. You know what they could do? You know what they should do? Just show the Animal Crossing, like, lettering, right? No, nothing. Nothing else. Quite literally nothing else. Just the Animal Crossing, like, yellow lettering on that brown wood that they've got. And say, we're working on something. Pay attention to the news. The whole world would lose its mind. The whole world would lose its mind. And that's all they need to do. And they don't realize that that's what they're sitting on. Like, they have a gold mine there. Instead of suing Pal World out the ass for God knows how much money, they could just utter Animal Crossing and make all of the revenue back. I'm curious if the rumors about them adding OG to GameCube... Oh, yeah, OG to GameCube on Switch 2 is true, and if that's why they're not releasing anything so people can enjoy that for a bit. Even if that was the case, they should say that. Like, imagine they go, yeah, by the way, we're working on porting the GameCube version to Nintendo Switch 2. They could take all the time in the world. They don't have to commit. They quite literally don't have to commit to any date whatsoever. They could just say that they're doing it. Just, yeah, we're totally working on this. Alright, so this is where we start getting into the nitty-gritty. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to get my axe. Because, like, I'm gonna start Why sit? Why sit? Why always sit? Why you sit? Anyway, this is where the farm is gonna be. So we're gonna start getting into the nitty-gritty of moving things. Actually, thinking about it, that brings me to another point of, I don't know if anybody knows, but Nintendo went and bought that one emulator. What was it, like, Dolphin emulator? And, they went and bought the rights to use that technology. Even though they shut down, like, the Dolphin emulation, like, thing. They went and bought the rights for that. And on there you could, like... it was, like, DS games and... other GameCube type stuff. The Wii U. Maybe even, like, the 3DS, I think, was on there. So, now imagine GameCube and Wii. Yeah. So, like... Imagine this, right? You're Nintendo. You go and you buy the emulator. Wii U was something else? Oh, okay. So not Wii U, so just GameCube and Wii. But what about the 3DS, right? Because that's when the upside down mechanics became a thing, right? And Dolphin had the 3DS. DS is Desmumi, 3DS is Citra. Oh, I see. But imagine, like, you're Nintendo and you start buying up the emulators and you start, like, using those things to port your games because those ports do better than your own in-house coding, right? And now, with the Switch 2 having upside-down compatibility, now imagine you have the ability to start, like, doing shake functions, like porting specific games that maybe didn't work all that great beforehand. Maybe it was a Wii only. Maybe it was a GameCube only. So now you got the emulator on basically a mini computer, right? Because they finally upgraded the Switch's, like, internal workings for the Switch 2. And then you've got all sorts of possibilities. And then imagine a reskinned, like, anything for the GameCube genre, anything for the Wii. Like, that'll be impressive. Like, Wii Sports, when the Wii Sports comes out on the Switch too, that'll be crazy. You know, that type of thing. It'll be great. They have so much potential. And they're wasting it by being petty. Sad. I want them to do good. I want them to go back. Do the thing. Do the right thing. Instead, they're not. Wait, did I just accidentally make this proper? If I take this path all the way down, I'm probably gonna regret making this all brick, but that's fine. I think I did. Because if I go over by one, I hear a balloon. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, if I go over by one, it's exactly in line with the house. And because the house is 5 by 4, this is as center as we can make it. So that works out marvelously. Whoop. I keep doing that. Speaking of balloons and slingshots, for anybody who cares, I got the golden slingshot recipe on my main island yesterday when I was playing. So that was cool. I felt very proud of myself. I was like, oh my god. Okay, so that runs right through the power plant. And then that power plant runs right through to the farm. Now, I just have to determine... Okay, so quite literally that's where it is. So this is the edge of that acre. And if I go this way, let's map this out because I want it to look proper both on the map and on my screen. So it should go here then. Wait, I think I have to go one over. I do have to go one over. Yep. Okay. Okay, so this tree has got to go. It's in the border of the power plant. We can't have trees obscuring the power plant. We also can't have flowers obscuring the power plant. Although over there, I might make less of a fuss about The reason why we didn't get Animal Crossing on Wii U is because the Animal Crossing team also worked on Splatoon, and that's why it was delayed to Switch. Oh, that's interesting. See, I didn't know about that. What I do know is that, when that all happened, a bunch of people thought that there was nothing for the Wii U specifically because, well, you know, you have the Wii version of Animal Crossing. It'll work there. You can deal with it. I'm hoping that they have an Animal Crossing that's for the Switch too, because it has completely different mechanics. Now, if they don't give us one like they didn't give us for the Wii U, I'm gonna be so sad. I think the entire like fandom would cry. Amiibo Festival is Garbo. I never played it. Amiibo Festival doesn't exist? What do you mean it doesn't exist? No, it totally exists. Wait, are you... They will probably just upgrade... No, they said that support for this one was already ended. They only planned on supporting it for a certain amount of time, and they did that. Fortunately, I have to head out. I have to be up early. Yeah. You have a good night. That's fine. I'm actually gonna be over in like 20 minutes. So, you probably won't miss much. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist to me. Okay, that's what I thought that you were implying. Like, it was so bad that you want to forget about its existence. I never played Amiibo Festival. So I have no personal understanding of anything for that one. The only good thing out of Amiibo Festival were the Amiibo figures. Wait, that's where these come from? I have a bunch of Amiibo. I have a bunch of Amiibo figures, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's Animal Crossing Amiibo figurines. I gotta have them. It's like a Monopoly, but mostly random. Oh. So like Mario Party, but Animal Crossing? It's so random, it feels almost inconsequential. So not Mario Party, but Animal Crossing, because that sounds like a dumbed down kids version of like the chaos and destruction that Mario Party bequeaths you. It's not Mario Party? Oh god. Okay, so then I'm lost on its gameplay. Mario Party would be even better. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm sure. Oh my god, please shovel the correct spot. Who's been watering the flowers? There's been no reason to water the flowers. There's been no one up here. It's like the Pokemon of Mario parties? Oh, what? You can just mash A. Ah! No! God damn it! Ugh. Whatever. You need one of the garden thingies for that? The bees won't go under it. Garden what? Garden thingy. No, normally, when I get my net, I'm quick enough to be able to, like, switch from whatever tool I've got to the net and then, like, capture them, but I was too slow this time in pushing buttons. Oh, the pergola! Yeah, okay. I didn't know that they wouldn't go under that. That's interesting. I just knew that, I could capture them if I had my net out. But I was caught off guard this time. Well, that's annoying. Whatever. Okay. So, I've mapped out a couple of spaces. I know it's completely different than, well, probably not completely, but I know it's different than what I originally planned, but that's okay. We're pivoting nicely. So, the farm is gonna be from that pink rectangle down. It's gonna contain the vegetables and the flowers and the trees. And we're gonna have the park above it. And then to the left of that is gonna be the residential area. To the left of that is gonna be the hospital, doctor area for Rattle. The museum's gonna be moved down to the right entryway of the airport. To the left entryway of the airport, we're gonna have the info area with Megan. I am thinking Julian needs to go there with Megan because he's the salesman, right? And then we're gonna have the community center, and then the factory is gonna be all of that in the bottom right corner. That whole entire right corner is gonna be the factory. Now the factory building, the main building, is gonna be where Elmer is. So, that's what I'm thinking. Elmer's Glue Factory. Yes, yes, exactly. We have Elmer's Glue Factory. But it just looks like a regular processing plant. It's completely covered up. The whole entire glue factory thing is hidden. Simply because no one knows where the missing villagers go. So when a villager moves out, we don't assume. We don't assume. Mm-hmm. Nobody question. Nobody question anything. Huh? I get out of my menu to balloon. Balloon. I wanted my slingshot. Balloon. 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 No. No. There we go. I was just slightly too early. Ooh, 10,000 bells. Hell yeah, I'll take that. But yeah, all of this. So basically from here all the way down. Ew! Hold on. Hold on. You bitch! I clicked the button! God damn it! And then from there all the way over here. It's gonna be Glue Factory. This is basically where it ends, is over here. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Why? Why did it do that? Okay, anyway, before I get off, I guess I should try and find Gullivar's stupid communicator. So let me go empty out my inventory for this. Oh wait, did he ask me to make a Yeah, he did. My bad. I wasn't reading. I was reading something else. No, don't tell me facts. I don't want to know. Okay, hold on. Let me finish reading what I was reading. So I can get rid of the things in my inventory. I'm just gonna, like, drop them in my house. I think that should be fine. Could probably take this drying rack. No, not you. I can sell that. Drop that there. Oh, I can drop all of this stuff, actually. Man, there's room. There's room if you're creative. No, not drop the shovel. I am gonna need my water shoes and my swimming thing. So wear that. Wear those. Wait, what? I wasn't even touching? I'm not touching? What? Hello? Okay, anyway. Well then. Wait, I can swim with the helmet still on? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. That's interesting. I can dive with the helmet still on. And it's the first thing I find. Alright, got the communicator. So at the very least, we got the communicator before Gullivar leaves. So now the next time I open up this game, we'll have a present from him. Oh my god, I really need sleep. I thought that's a Cheerios. His iPhone is so badly smashed. That's so funny. I can't believe I didn't even need to empty out my inventory for that. What a scam. I got scammed. Alright, time to put these back on. Take this off. With Cheerios on top. Let me phone my cholesterol. Yep, they're LDL. Laddies do landlubbin'. I hate that. Alright, well, we got Gullivar his communicator. We started on the factory power plant area. We started moving people around, so that's great. And it's now 12. So that's gonna be it. I'm gonna move over to this screen while I go and save. Oh wait, I gotta move myself, hold on. Pa-pam, gotcha. So anyway, that'll be it for me for today. Again, tomorrow's bedtime stories. So if you need somebody to fall asleep to, I'm gonna be here reading Grim Tales. Now, will Twitch count you as a viewer? With their current API, apparently not. Because, you know, if you're a lurker, apparently you don't count anymore. I don't know. I haven't seen really a drop in anything, but Twitter's all up in arms about it. So, we shall see. So, thank you so much for joining me in for some just generalized Animal Crossing decorating. Thank you so much for, you know, the follows and keeping up with YouTube and being wonderful there. Continue to like, comment, and subscribe. I really appreciate it. If you want to catch this stuff live, again, for tomorrow, well, probably technically, if you're watching this on YouTube, later today, quote unquote, it'll be at 9, and that's Eastern time, and you can find me always live on twitch.tv/its_like_nya or Nya, because that's my name. And then October 1st, which is Wednesday, I will be here at 9 p.m. Eastern on that day too, but it'll be Cult of the Lamb that day. So I hope everybody has a wonderful evening, a wonderful day, a wonder wherever you may be, and I will see you all later. So take care, everybody. Bye bye.